Hello, 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 everyone. Happy Wednesday. Surprise stream. We're gonna be working on art today. And I just finished inhaling like 3 slices of pizza in like 10 minutes, so Hi IU, hi Seraph, hi Michael, hi Jazz, hi Brova. Did I miss anyone? Did I miss anyone? How's everyone doing? Oh, yeah, I woke up very late today. Very late. Um and actually I woke up early today. That's a lie. I woke up early today, but when I woke up I was like, no, I need to go back to sleep. So I went back to sleep and then I just kept waking up and going back to sleep until it was like 3 o'clock. So I was like, okay, well, I guess we're gonna be streaming at 4 today instead. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Did everyone hear about the news about the outbreak? uh, it's all over my feed right now. I'm just like, damn. I guess this is what we're gonna be dealing with now. It's always one thing after another this year. Yeah, what the hell is a hentai virus? Hentaivirus. Hentaivirus? I don't know. Yeah, apparently it's a thing that's happening right now. Um, I feel like whatever deadly disease that people caught on a cruise ship, and now they're quarantining this cruise ship who has nowhere that has nowhere to port because no one wants infected foreigners on their property, right? But yeah, apparently it's very serious. Like, apparently the mortality rate is even worse than COVID. So I'm kind of nervous about this. I don't know anything about this virus, but everyone has been saying that it should be something we take seriously. And I don't know if I have that kind of, I don't know if I can deal with another pandemic right now, y'all. Like, I'm already a hermit. I already don't go outside. I already don't get enough boy kissing in my life. And we're gonna have another pandemic while this country is like no longer part of the World Health Organization. Who? Who? Oh my god. The explanation of the title, yeah, people are gonna join and be like, what the fuck is this guy going on about? What is this hentai virus? Well, I figure if people are gonna be finding out about this, might as well make it into something entertaining for people, because otherwise people won't care about it, right? No one's gonna ask about this virus because no one cares about what's going on around in the world anymore. Hi, Apollo. Welcome in. Oh yeah, Meta Ash. Hi. I forgot to say hi to you too. Uh, Hi, Froggy. Yeah. Uh, Scary stuff happening in the world right now. I am not ready for another pandemic, but I mean, I've been isolating myself anyway, so it's not like anything else will really change, but if I have to keep doing this, it's gonna affect my mental a lot more than my mental is already being affected by things happening in the world. 25 stream streak, let's go. 25 stream streak. Yeah, I've been doing a lot more streams recently, so I guess we are helping you reach your streaks now. A misspelling of a genus of viruses. Yeah, it is intentional. That's just how everyone's been making the joke about it. And what is a hentavirus? Sounds like something else. It sounds scary. I don't know anything about this virus. Only I know that 3 people has already died from it, and I'm like, how are people already dying from a virus that we just found out about now? That's scary. I don't want to, like, it's diseases are scary, y'all. I feel like it's like every time I hear about a new disease or something like that, I'm just like, I didn't know this existed. But apparently, the symptoms, you don't even know what the symptoms are until you're dead. That's helpful. from dehydration, I presume. I guess so. I don't know what else, like, I don't know anything about this virus, but apparently there are still strains of COVID that are possibly still active. I mean, I don't doubt that. I'm pretty sure that that isn't going away anytime soon. But do we, I don't know. This is, I mean, I just hope that we take this one seriously this time. I mean, I'm glad that we decided to go back to vaccinations randomly, but like in the beginning, they're just like, oh no, vaccines are a hoax or whatever, and that we shouldn't touch them. Yeah, I don't think we can afford to not trust trust what the medical professionals have to say at this point. Yes, there is an actual hantavirus outbreak. That's what I've been talking about. That's all going on my, that's all over my feed right now. So yeah, so that's happening. On top of everything else that we're having to deal with, like, can we add anything? Can this year get any more? Can this year get any worse? We're already in the middle of a war. We have incompetent administration. The Epstein files exist still. And now we have a possible pandemic on our hands. Know me. I know me. Did you see the guy who was on the cruise ship who was like, I'm waiting, who was like, please, we have families too. Like, I get it, but you all better stay on the damn ship. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, don't you dare port this ship anywhere until you get someone or someone on that ship to take care of the people who are affected. Like, they're not allowed to leave. Like, I need them to go straight to a deserted island where they have to fix this shit before they decide to port anywhere else that's full of people. That's what I'm saying. This administration already has pulled out of the World Health Organization. Though my friend said apparently my state hasn't, which I don't know how that works. Can individual states uh just join World Health Organizations? I don't know. We have families too. Yeah, you wanna get your family sick as well, because that's what's gonna happen. uh, this administration will ban hospitals or something. God, I don't know what this administration would do in another pandemic. Like, we saw what happened the last time we handled it. Like, we're gonna be much worse. Yeah, we're not gonna improve. Why do they call it Hentaivirus? It's called the Hentaivirus, but it sounds like Hentaivirus. I don't know. Yeah, I was like, why is it called the Hentaivirus? And someone was just like, I don't know. Do you like sprout tentacles or something? Because that's probably, I mean, I don't know. That would be pretty entertaining. Kind of scary, but entertaining. Something like out of Alien, where everyone's just infected by this strain and just start mutating and transforming. It will be like Baldur's Gate 3, where everyone's just transforming into mind flayers. That's what the hentai virus is. They should have just called it the hentai virus in Baldur's Gate. Ah, I miss Baldur's Gate. I want to play Baldur's Gate again. Or they can consciously use them like the Butcher in season 5 of The Boys. I still haven't watched The Boys. I've seen so many different clips of The Boys and like read so much about it, and it sounds like a wild show. That's all I'm gonna say. Sounds wild. I heard that there's a lot of they show a lot of penis on that show, but not any but no boobs apparently, no nipples, which I find very funny because usually it's the other way around. And a lot of blood, a lot of blood. Speaking of, I still need to watch Invincible, the 3rd season. I heard that's also a shit show of violence. and trauma and a lot of trauma. They really they really are on a trend of torturing the main protagonists of series of anything action related nowadays, aren't they? What else is coming out? Has the new season of The Witcher come out yet? It's not like I'm gonna watch it, but like I heard that that what's his face? What's his face? That one of the Hemsworth brothers that replacing Henry Cavill as The Witcher, and he looks horrific in the new wig in the wig. I really wonder how that show is gonna what's gonna happen in that series now. You watched the first season of The Boys, and there's so many dark scenes. Yeah, I've seen so many dark clips and some very interesting out of context ones. Like, yeah, yeah, I've seen some very interesting clips from that. Oh, Henry Cavill. Henry Cavill is like the ideal masculine man who is also nerdy and yeah, nerdy men who are muscular and extremely masculine, I feel like are very attractive to me. Normally, I don't like men like that, but like, extremely rugged and masculine and muscular men, if you're also a nerd, at least you have a soft side of some kind, right? Yeah. He is the man's man. And then you have the fruity masculine men like Jonathan Bailey. Who else? Uh yeah, that's all I can think of at the top of my head right now. I haven't been a very uh boys mindset recently. I just have not been thinking about boys. Very rare for me to not be thinking about boys. I think I've just been too much of a workaholic to really think about boys. Pedro Pascal. He's all right. I see why people are attracted to him. He's not really my type though. I feel like I feel like I am less of like a daddy's boy kind of boy. I'm into older men, but like I also have like a certain type of older man that I'm into. Ah, okay. I think I need to start working before I get sidetracked. Oops. What happened? Okay. My tablet just decided to shit itself just now. It's okay, it'll come back soon. There we go. Alright, let me fix my screen so it's not in the way of my camera. Ooh. People ask me why I don't use my webcam very much. It's because I don't know where to put it. I have my tablet and my microphone in front of my face, so like if I use my webcam for tracking, it's gonna have to be somewhere off to the side. Saw your selfie on Twitter, like your sweater. Thank you. I do wear a lot of sweaters. That's kind of my fashion sense is jackets, sweaters, winter clothing. That's it, yeah. All right. We have to finish this background. I've been working way too long on this background. It was supposed to be done last week, but I'm still working on it. But we got a lot of progress done. I got a lot of progress done off stream too. Look at all the leaves and stuff on the trees. And let's see. So I have to draw in the cars, but I feel like I need to work on the lighting because there's supposed to be like a night version of this background. So I'm gonna have to to figure that out. So shadows. How is this? Oh, it's, there we go. So that's what it looks like at night. And then I'm gonna have to let's see, do this and this. There we go. Hi Muji, welcome in. Webtoons background. It's supposed to be an animation background. I mean, I'll be using multiple parts of this background, but mostly you probably won't be seeing much of it. So now I'm just like, why did I spend so much effort on this if I didn't actually, if I wasn't gonna show it to everyone anyway. Battle Royale, Battle Royale. Let's do a Battle Royale. Battle Royale. Let me shrink myself. Can I shrink myself? No, I can't. I forgot that. For whatever reason, my Stream Deck is not working the way it's supposed to. Can it? Hello? Oh, well that works. Why isn't my... that working? Oh, it's working now. Okay, cool. Very selective. Here, I'm gonna make myself just a little bit bigger, I guess. There you go. Okay. Who's winning? I'm so blind, I can't see shit. Who's winning? Who's winning? It's between Muji and Brova, and I think Muji just won. Congratulations, Muji. Congratulations. You are the winner. Winning. Winning. Yeah. Yeah, speaking of Muji, you need to check on your ancestors and see what they're doing on that cruise ship. People who don't understand the context are like, what is he talking about? What's a Hentaivirus? What are they doing on a cruise ship? Seriously though, what are they doing on that cruise ship? Okay, so that's what the lights look like. Let's see, add lights on top of it now. Glow. Oh, that's way too much light. Hold on. Rodent outbreak. This really be plague too. Oh, I don't want to deal with another pandemic, y'all. I was looking forward to traveling this year, but now everything that's happening has made me feel like it would be a death wish to go anywhere. Ah. A fight song. Na 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 na. Sing my fight song. Blinds. Reflection. Hentaivirus cruise ship versus the one cruise where people had a virus and made them shit themselves like crazy. Oh my god. Cruise ships are scary, y'all. I've heard so many horror stories about cruise ships, and like I've only been on like one cruise ship ever in my life, and I don't even remember what happened on that ship. It was like so long ago. Have y'all ever been on cruise ships? Like I think they're fun. The last time I went on one, I remember having fun, but they're scary sometimes. Like the things that can happen on a cruise ship. Reflection. Soma! Oh my god. Hello, Soma. Hi, everyone. Hi, Soma's community. Oh my god, this is like your first time raiding me ever. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, my name is Asher. I'm the guardian of the Asylum. Welcome to the Asylum, child of chaos and creation, but also a passion seeker. I'm an artist, an animator, a musician, a Pokemon card collector, yaoi enthusiast, boy failure, boy kisser, and today we are talking about the Hentaivirus. No, we're not. It's just something uh that that I've been seeing all over my feed, and it's called the Hentaivirus. And it sounds like something else. So we should all go on a cruise ship. Yeah. Yeah. I am not ready for another pandemic. I was looking forward to traveling this year, but now I don't want to. But I hope you had a good stream. I can't speak. I woke up like an hour and 30 ago, and I inhaled like 3 slices of pizza in like 10 minutes. So I'm very disoriented. But welcome in, welcome in. I was lurking in there earlier. I don't play Final Fantasy, unfortunately. I should probably. All of my friends play so many games that I just don't play, and then I'm over here with my niche games that no one else plays. But hello, hi everyone, hi Shane, hi Angel, hi Muji, again. Hi IU again. We also love niche games. I love so many niche games. I need to get back into some of them. Like a Raven's Watch. No one plays Raven's Watch, but it's so much fun. What else? What else do I play? No one really plays Astro Party anymore, and you'd think they would because it's like Mario Party, but with anime girls, with cute anime girls. Like that sounds like a fun time. Bro plays Clip Studio ranked. Listen, I used to nerf myself and use Photoshop for animation. So this is actually, ever since I switched over to Clip Studio, I have realized how the error of my ways. Yes, you can animate in Overwatch. Did you know that? I used to make animations in Overwatch in Photoshop. Photoshop, not Overwatch. Can you imagine animating in Overwatch? Teach me Overwatch so I can beat a certain Van Puppy. I don't think I can teach you anything. You play Overwatch on console. I fear I don't know anything about console when it comes to Overwatch. Like I I'm gonna be honest. If you're gonna start a shooter game, please don't do it on console if there's PC available. That's the last thing I would do is try learning a new game on console if it's available on PC. You've seen people animate in Splatoon? Really now? Really now? Essentially a gay animation software for you to call that Grip Studio Paint? What? Shout out Flip a Clip animation memes from 2016. Dude, there's all the animation memes that we used to get of like Undertale and like stuff. People were so creative back then. Do people still make like animated stuff like that, like animated memes and stuff like that? I remember someone, what's his name, Sir Palo, that used to make really funny animations with funny like voice acting, and that's kind of like where my humor started. Even though I wasn't really that into Undertale, my friends were. I was watching all the animated shorts and stuff that my friends were watching too. Most of them are and TikTok. I need to get my shorts on Instagram. TikTok has not been doing it for me recently. I think TikTok is so focused on whether you as a creator actually uh, are active as a TikToker on the platform. Then they'll actually start pushing your shit. Like if you're not always active and commenting on other people's videos, you're not gonna get any views on yours either. Hi Lilac, welcome in. Welcome to the asylum. But yeah, I was like, what was it? I was yes, Sir Palo's sense of humor is kind of like where my humor started. Like that's kind of like where my like audio humor came from, because like the way like they always like the did the voice acting is kind of like how I behave sometimes with my friends. Like when they leave a call and I don't want them to go and they're gone, and then all of us are just sitting in silence and we just go that's how I am now. But yes, I hope y'all had a good stream. Thank you for the raid again, Soma. And of course, feel free to raid and run if you need to. Grab a bite to eat. It is the afternoon in some places. I already ate. I'm actually very EPDP, so I need to stay awake now. I need to actually work. This is why I decide to stream, so that I can have people hold me accountable and actually so I can actually get some work done. So y'all are here to give me performance anxiety and keep me awake while I draw. Soma's Instagram page keeps getting recommended and he's got no content on there. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Maybe I should just go on Instagram, because apparently everyone's content seems to be doing very well on there. I guess it is a place for artists and content creators, unlike some other pages. You were probably my age in 2016. Damn, I miss Amino. But yeah, it got pushed to your IRL account. All of y'all have so many accounts that I don't know. I mean, I also have accounts y'all don't know about, but I don't use them anymore. Yeah, I recently find myself liking and bookmarking things on my IRL account, just so that it doesn't like switch up the algorithm and mess up like my main accounts. That's the only reason why I'd be using them. I don't actually like repost or post anything on my other accounts. It's just to keep my bookmarks and everything secure, and like my algorithm free of things I don't want to see. And even then I still get like a bunch of political stuff on my art accounts. I'm like, keep that shit to my IRL accounts, please. Please. Your Asian account and your non-Asian account. Your art account and your unsay-so art account. Yeah, unfortunately, none of my accounts are say-so anymore. I get not safe for work stuff all the time, no matter what, because I follow you, Muji. Thanks, Muji. It's okay, I've accepted it. Oh, wait. I'm like having such a hard time wondering why everything on the screen looks so dark, and I have a feeling it's just the brightness on my screen. I have to turn it up. I turned it off by accident. Oops. Okay, let me see. How do you turn? Okay, well, I'm turning it up and it's not making much of a difference. So, I mean, it looks fine when I look on OBS. Why does everything just have to have such a difference when it comes to like lighting? Because I cannot figure out the lighting on anything now. Muji got you hard. Focused. Hard focused. Jump scare on Hull. Alright, lighting. Where are my references at? I had them open on a different screen and now I don't see them anymore. Okay, let's draw in some lamps. At the top of our lungs, we're falling in love. Here's to never growing up. Y'all, you like what I see, what I did here with the door, the number? Only true yaoi lovers and boy kissers know the significance of that number. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Lighting. This is like kind of like what I imagine. Like this is me right now, just experimenting with things, and I'm gonna be doing a lot of random things and then deleting a lot of random things because I don't agree with what I did. So, if it feels like I'm not getting anything done, you're right. I'm probably not. Here's to never growing up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that's one way to do lamps, I think. Yeah, see, people usually draw in shadows. I'm the opposite. I draw in the highlights. Is it an ideal way to work on art? I don't know. Me and my very strange art methodologies that I've come up with. With the boom block sparing, got a bottle of the whatever, singing here's and never growing up. Kiss my eyes. Singing here's and never growing up. Hi Noodle, I have Whoa Noodle, hi Peppermint Doodle. Y'all rhyme. Y'all names rhyme. Did y'all mean for that to happen? Was that intentional? Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just having a little chill art stream because I need y'all to hold me accountable. Keep me awake. I need to get work done, but I'm so EP. I'm so EP. I'm always EP. I'm such an EP boy. I look like I'm falling asleep on stream all the time because I'm always looking down at my tablet and the tracking on my camera with my VTube model has not been very helpful in making me look awake, so I'm just an EP boy. That should just be something that I put in my VTuber tags. I'm just always EP. I'm an EP boy. I'm EP and I'm gay. Wakey, wakey, big men in your area. You're right. What's wrong with me? I don't have a yaoi that I usually do as a bit to wake people up when they're not paying attention and falling asleep. Wait, what should our daily yaoi be? Hold on, I need to look through my artwork and see what we should stare at to keep ourselves awake when we need to. Let me see. Where's my daily yaoi? Mr. Ace Farm? I can't show that on stream. Daily yaoi. Daily yaoi. Okay, since Soma rated us, we're gonna look at Smasher art here. There. Wake up, there's yaoi men on your screen. Wake up, yaoi men. Doomed yaoi, wake up. Yaoi, yaoi. Boys being gay. Wake up. Okay, are we awake now? Yeah, thank you. I'll be here all day until I stop streaming. If y'all want to see more yaoi art, please follow my socials. I draw a lot of gay shit. Unless you're under 18, then don't follow my socials, because this is an 18 plus stream, y'all. No minors allowed. No minors allowed. Aha, my socials. Yeah. Oh, Bravo, beat me to it. Also, here's my Discord in case you want to keep up with my announcements and stuff like that. I need to be more active. I have not been very active on my Discord because I've been too hyper focused on working, and then after I'm done, I'm just like, I need to play games with my friends, so I need to let them know that I don't hate my friends even though I'm busy, because I have a really bad habit of just not talking to anyone when I'm busy. So I have to make sure I carve out time for them. I need to carve out time for my friends. Okay. Okay, well that's the lamp. Do I want to blur? I see y'all have found my booster pack redeem. Everyone gets like 5 booster packs a day, so y'all free to like what am I trying to say? Just space those out in between in the middle of my stream, or open all of them at once, whatever. Some of y'all are gamblers, I already know that much. Say less. Y'all gonna be so annoying. I should probably shrink it a little so that it's not covering so much of my screen. Hold on, let me do that. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Hey, on second thought. And never back. Sudden hate, a second thought. Now that I think of it. Let me move it over, actually. My alerts have been really weird. Because I've been getting sound... Okay, let me shrink that. Put that more in the middle. I've been getting sound notifications for some of them, but not all of them. Like, I haven't been getting my raid notifications, so I always look up and very surprised that someone has raided me, even though I didn't hear a notification for it. I don't know if that's, I don't know. Anyone else has been having that issue recently, or just me? Okay, and then the glow, I need to figure out how I'm going to do the glow. What type of lighting do I want for the glow? Obviously, it's going to be yellow, right? Stream Elements is probably sharding again. Like, I feel like other people have been having the same issues as me, so it's not just me. Okay, that's way too bright. But we're still going to roll with it for now. Just so I can figure out how I want to do this. Never back. Love at first sight. A second thought. Glow dodge? Maybe glow dodge is what I need. That looks more natural looking, actually. Oh, I like that. Yeah, I like that. Hold on. I think we found the right one. Yeah, I think that looks more like what I need to use. Lighting is such a theory. Color theory? I never know what I'm doing. I'm just playing around until it looks right. I feel like that might be the best. Yeah, because that looks like... That looks right. Alright. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. That's magic. That's actually magical. What the fuck? I'm a genius. That's insane. You could just do that. Well, that made things a lot easier. I thought I was gonna have to like paint over everything, like... That's nice. I like that. See? Don't have to worry about anything now. Just brush over the area and it looks like it's being lit up by light. Like, can y'all believe this is my first time doing something like this and I didn't look up a tutorial for it? I just decided that maybe this was something that will work. I love dicking around in programs, acting like I know what I'm doing. Myself again. Talking to myself again. Yeah, that's me when I'm streaming. The song is about VTubers. Cause I can't get you off my mind. Me hell. Full moon fever got me under your spell. Conversations with no one else, here I go. I'm talking to myself again. Talking to myself again. I'm talking to myself again. Ba, 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 ba. I'm talking to myself again. Okay. I guess we'll also... I'll say I don't know if I want to also brighten up all the areas that I... Oh, wait. Hold on. Should I do that? Oh. Oh, there we go. Now that won't go over on top of the window. I'm so smart, y'all. Talking to myself again. Talking to myself again. I think the lighting is probably my favorite part of any kind of art project, because that's like the one thing you do last to make everything just pop and look the best. Let's see. Maybe I should just do that. Yeah, there we go. Just make everything look brighter. everything look brighter. Background looking pretty? Thank you, thank you. It's so crazy how easy it is to just light up an area with one layer. Like, you see how fast that took? I mean, I'm still gonna refine it, but like, dang, that was so easy. I didn't think it was gonna be that easy. I feel like I'm cheating right now. Alright, now what we're going to probably do... let me see if I can find the shadow layers everywhere. Let's see. That's the shadow layer. Actually, this is the shadow layer. What happens if I turn up the tolerance? Nope, too much, too much. Too much. Too much. Too much. I might have to just do it by hand. Damn, the shortcuts are over, y'all. Now I actually have to do it by hand. Yeah, to erase parts that are shadows by hand now. Actually, yeah, let me... It's okay. Maybe I don't have to erase the shadows, because I feel like... I don't know what looks better. Does it look better if I erase it or not? Does it need to be darker or not? I don't know. I'm just fucking around. I'm just fucking around. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm an artist. I just fuck around. I'm not an artist, I'm a fartist. I just fart things out, and hopefully it looks good. Yeah, I'm a fartist. That's what we call AI artists. They're fartists. Normalize calling AI artists fartists. Because they're not artists, they're fartists. Okay. Getting progress. All that's left of me. Okay. Oh, I'm starting with this door. I should start with the one in the middle. That's the one that people are going to be looking at. Why are they putting so much effort into the one in the middle? And the one that's not in the middle, right? Roses, roses. Let me see. Is there a shadow in the middle that I could borrow from? Yes. Let's do that. Never mind. That's not the right one. Where is it? Oh, mine. Mine. Where is the shadow? Supposedly that was the shadow. I guess not. Does that look right? Maybe. Maybe. Let me make the brush larger. Oh. Fancy. That was pretty satisfying, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was very satisfying. Okay. How's the car projector thing? I mean, this is still the same project. I'm just doing backgrounds for the video. So I'm still working on it. Still working on it. It's what we're working on right now. That's why there's a bunch of cars and stuff that I haven't drawn yet. The backgrounds. I'm glad I have some backgrounds that I could show off now, since I've been drawing nothing but boys for the past year. I am so rusty with backgrounds, I don't know what I'm doing. Thank you for the hydrate string. But I think it looks good so far. It's turning out looking a lot more realistic than I thought it was going to be. I'm not really the type to enjoy doing realistic backgrounds, because usually realism take way too long. But it's crazy how just simple lighting can make something look very realistic. Okay. All we know is go, go, go. Sleep when we're dead. Oh, oh, young and relentless. Da 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 da. We're young and relentless. We go, go, go. We go, go, go. Pack bags. All we know is go, go, go. All we know is go, go, go. Da 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 da. Invincible. We're young and relentless. Da, 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 da. So relentless. We go, go, go. Go, go, go. It's go, go, go. All we know is go, go, go. Ooh. Get up. We're young and relentless. We go, go, go. We go, go, go. Okay. Okay. Or that looks better. Just make it less harsh, maybe. think I like it a little bit more natural and not some random shape. You keep getting duplicates. Oh no. Damn, did I make the pull rates too harsh? Such is the reality of being a card collector of any kind. You're turning into me, but for my own cards. Well, at least you're getting them for free. It would suck if they cost money. Would you all collect trading cards of Ashr if they were real, though? Yes, okay. Your first VTuber trading card, not gonna lie. I don't there are VTuber trading cards, aren't there? Wonder how those work. I'm sure you have to be like corporate or something for them to actually like include you in a set. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Maybe it's a little too bright. I don't know. Is it too bright? Maybe I should make it more low-key after all. Nobody knows where the love is there. Just go on. Da 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 da. No matter the many. Da da da. Rafa. every day, minute. Alone. Hey, hey, chances really getting me down. You're giving, taking everything I dreamed about. Time you let me know, let's let go. Oh, oh, oh. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the asylum. To get over you, all I ever wanted was an in-between to escape this desperate scene where every lie reveals the truth. 'Cause all I ever wanted was you. Majin, Orca. Hello. Hello there. Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. My name is Ashr, guardian of the asylum, child of chaos and creation, but also a passion seeker. I'm an artist, an animator, a musician, a Pokemon card collector, yaoi enthusiast, boy failure, boy kisser, and we're just working on art today. Hope y'all had a good stream. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What were y'all doing on this wonderful Wednesday evening day? And boy kissing, yeah. We love yaoi here. Yaoi. Boys on your screen right now. Boys doing gay things. Boy kissing. Not kissing. I don't know what they're doing here. This is a doomed yaoi. This is a doomed yaoi. But hi everyone. You're awake. Good. Everyone, wake up. Wake up if you're into boys and yaoi. Yeah, we're not working on yaoi today, but this is a background for something that involves yaoi, so we'll see that eventually, probably on YouTube. Maybe a censored version of it. But yeah, if y'all are yaoi lovers, this is your place to be. I am a yaoi content creator who makes a lot of yaoi stuff that I can't show on this forsaken streaming service site, but hey, if you want to check out the other kind of stuff, just check out my socials. You'll find it eventually if you look hard enough. I believe in y'all. Y'all are expert slop searchers if y'all really want to look at it. But thank you for the raid again. Feel free to raid and run. Of course, we're just here vibing, working on yaoi, working on art, talking about yaoi, talking about art. Totally not struggling to stay awake right now because I woke up late. Y'all are here to give me performance anxiety while I work and hold me accountable so I actually get stuff done. I need to finish this background today. We got a lot of work done already though. We got all this done, this lighting. Look how nice it looks now. I think. I hope it looks nice. I hope so. Yaoi, you say? Yaoi? For me. Oh, and sometimes I sing. Thank you. When lighting, thank you. I'm trying something new today. I've actually never worked on shading like this before, where I add the highlights in after. Instead of doing shadows, I'm doing highlights. But you still stick around. You still hear me out. Da-da-da. You should be running for some noms. Happy to see you live, Asher. Thank you. Have good noms, and thank you for the raid again. Oh. What am I doing here? I hope I stay awake too. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Art is like the one thing that makes me go to sleep so fast because it's so boring. Yeah, unfortunately, art is not my comfort hobby. It's my stress hobby because it's work. It's on the ground. On the ground. On the ground. Stick around. Out your mouth. Low. Before we drown. Oh, my heart-shaped soul bleeds on the ground. Okay. Let the words coming out your mouth. You're still hearing me out. Okay, oh, good. I don't have to do the staircase because there's no staircase on this side. It's being blocked by a truck. What else do I need to do? You're still hearing me out. Ooh. Burr, 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 burr. A beautiful star, a heart, embark, a beautiful star, a heart, embark, a beautiful star, a heart, embark, a beautiful star. Blood and grace, I will wave bye-bye. Give me one today, let me pick up the pace. There's a better life than the sight. Beating. Ba-da-da-da-da. I love you so whatever. A heart embark, a beautiful star. A heart embark, a beautiful star. A heart embark, a beautiful star. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hi, Orange. Welcome in, Orange. Da, 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 da. A heart and bark, beautiful star. A heart and bark, beautiful star. Da 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 da. Now what are you saying? You say it's so sweet. How long is it gonna take to collect every card? I don't know. I don't even know who has who's the closest so far. I mean, I've upped the max amount you can pull every day to 5, so hopefully that'll help. The rest is up to luck now. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Down down. Da, 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 da. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the asylum. Da, 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 da. 10-minute sessions. 5 missing. I use very close. My heart away. Somebody to love. Another day. So don't go giving my heart away. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Oh. No yawning. Stop. Ah, no, stop. I need to wake up. Wake up. Yowie, 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 yowie. Wake up. Okay. Gambling. Somebody say gambling. Gambling. Ooh, do I put more lighting on top of the trees, even though I don't know where the light's coming from? It looks nice. Should I do that? Who fuck realism? If it looks nice, then I'll just put it there, right? Okay, that's a bit too much. Maybe a big billboard is on top? Maybe. Brr, 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 brr. Still won't hear me. I'm going myself. Wake up for once. Thought I'd reach the bottom. I dying again. Drowning you forever. I've got to break through, going under. Burr, 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 burr. Is my Spotify thing broken? Huh. There we go. I wonder why it was broken. Now it's showing the right song. Again. Going under. You forever. I've got to break through. Da, 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 da. Keep going under. Dive again under you forever. Break through under. Under. Glow dodge. Oh, that's bright. Does that look right? Do leaves make those colors when they're bright? Whatever. Ba- I don't know if I like that. Da 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 da. Oh. Oh. Alone. Oh. Oh. Live this life. All right. You know, I don't even know if I like the lighting I did for the tree just now. I might just delete that layer. Whatever. I think the lighting is fine. I don't see why I should add anything else. It looks like a lit apartment block. I need to draw cars now, though. Get rid of the glow. All right. That baby. Ooh. That's kind of cool looking. Just that layer I had underneath it. Okay. Cars. Let's make this easy and just do this. There, and now I can see the cars. Am I going to trace over them? Probably. I'm too lazy. I'm using 3D models, it's fine, right? I'm so lazy, I don't want to draw cars. Who wants to draw cars, y'all? Tickle on your lips. But a bad trip. In your wasteland, your wasteland, your wasteland, wasteland. Da 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 da. For me. I wish I knew how cars really work, so I'd understand what I'm tracing over. Take this cup in your wasteland. I just don't know if these lines are too thick or what. Burr, 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 burr. Whatever. I don't wanna wake up in your... Be your wasteland. Be your wasteland. Yeah, see, I have no idea what's going on over here with this car. Like, why is the light sinking in like that? I don't know. I might just... No, the light's up here, right? This is where the car light is. So what's going on down there? No idea. I know nothing about cars. I'm just always a passenger princess. So trying cars are hard. Mm-hmm. 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 Levitate where my love doesn't matter. Levitate. I will eat you. Levitate. 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 Ah. Mm. Mm. Oh, EJ, I love EJ. Just thinking about space and not the one between us. Another world where I all that I'm jealous and I did some damage to us. 'Cause the truth is so silent, but our egos are talking loud. Gave you the bullets. Another world. Another world where I own that I'm jealous and I did some damage to us. Maybe we will never know. Truth is on silent, but our egos are talking loud. You hit where it hurts, 'cause I gave you the bullets. Maybe in another world. Oh. Where I own that I'm jealous and I did some damage to us. Maybe we will never know, 'cause the truth is on silent, but our egos are talking loud. 'Cause I gave you the bullets. Maybe in another world. Maybe in another world. Hello, Shin. Welcome in. Thinking about space, but not the one between us. Oh my god, I forgot about Mother's Day. Not excited about Mother's Day. Cupid instead of flowers. Valid. I'll take a bouquet of Pokemon cards. Has anyone ever received flowers for anything before? They're actually such a pain to take care of. I didn't get normal flowers, I got Lego flowers. Oh, those are nice. At least those you can keep around and they don't wilt and like rot away and stuff. Attract bugs. Like I just never know what to do with the flowers. Like put them in a vase and just watch them rot in like a week. But if you want them to like live longer, you feed them. Like you don't just water them, you feed them. Like flowers eat food. Did y'all know that? Just like what am I like damn. Even taking care of flowers requires so much effort. No wonder I don't own a pet. Fill up my cup, don't ever stop coming. We'll make it pop, honey. It's hard times, nobody wants you. You're nobody till somebody loves you. It's a cold heart when nobody holds you. Ba 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 ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. I'm lazy, so I'm gonna copy and paste this handle. Perfect. No time at all. Oh. Oh, it is stretch. Oh, a big stretch. Stretch. Oh. Big stretch. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Ah. Ah. Burr, burr, burr. Da, ba, da, ba. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh. Da, 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 ba, da, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Can't tell what's going on with this car. Oh. I need to know what this car, what's going on in the back of it. Is there any way for me to... So dark in the back of it. Like, I can't see it. How do I... How do I change the lighting? Camera. Shadows. Light source. Shadows. There we go. Interesting. Tables. Or I could just change the light source, I guess. That makes more sense. I'm miserable. Shadows. Whatever, I guess. That's the best I'll do for now. Skeptical. I know. Need a metaphor for you to know I'm miserable. I don't need a metaphor for you to know I'm miserable. I don't need... Oh, shit. Oh. No. Ba-da-ba-ba. Put me out another drink. It's an happy hour. Put me out another drink. It's an happy hour. Same time all week. Me and all my demons meet. I'm blacking out our bad memories. Blacking out our bad memories. Ah. Blacking out our bad memories. from the fear inside. Petrified. Huh. Fire in my flesh, 'cause your love so cold I see my breath, and I can't take another night, always frozen by your side. Da-da-da-da. A fire in my flesh, 'cause your love's so cold I see my breath. No, I can't take another night, always frozen by your side. Winter always closing in your winter always. No love in your bones. Find some heart You is like draining blood from stones. Got no love in your bones. Can you enter in your soul? Your love so cold, I see my breath. Cold, so cold. Always frozen by your side. Fire in my flesh. Love's so cold, I see my breath. Can't take another night. Always frozen by your side. Da, da, da. Thank you for the head pats, Peppermint. Nay, ungodly, but heaven sent. Get your ticket to the freak show, baby, to watch the freak go crazy. I'm what I am, what I am, and this piece of me. Smelly freak. You gotta spell it out for me. Freak. Even play me, I don't care. I'm what I am, and what I am is a piece of meat, just to watch me bleed. Freak. Yeah, for me. Freak. Oh. Stay for the drama, came from the trauma. Stay for the drama, came from the trauma. Stayed for the drama, came for the trauma. Stay for the drama. Beyblade freak. It out for me, freak. Dumbbells. Spell it out for me. I think I hate the pressure, but I measure it to know that it's real. I know I have to let this go. Temperature is rising, I fear. Should let this go. Da, 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 da. You didn't glow. But I measure it to know that it's real. Gotta let this go. Temperature is rising, I fear. Maybe I should let this go. Pressure, but I measure it to know this go. Need it. For me to let this go. Measure it to know that it's real. I think I need to let this go. Temperature is rising, I fear. Maybe I should let this go. Pressure, but I measure it to know this go. Hero always wins the fight. A little too late now to start over again. I'm still the same clown masquerading behind a pen. I wanted to be like a star on the screen. At least then it was meant to be. But then the focus changes. I'm blurring through the pages. My heartbeat fading. I'll taste it, yeah. Won't drop me down with you. A happy ditzy melody, Byzantine. Maybe then I'll get it right with you. Won't drag me down with you. Enough is enough. You. Won't drag me down with you. doesn't hurt as much as the feeling of letting you go after one last touch. I'll taste it, yeah, on the tip of my tongue. Enough is enough. Down with you. Won't drag me down with you. You. Oh. Won't drag me down with. Riku! Hi, Riku. How are you? One of the only friends that I really know that play Overwatch. Grass is on the grave. I fear my fellow addict. Me too. Me too. I am also a fellow addict. And you know what's funny? People are now starting to play Overwatch because it's available on the Switch. And I'm like, please don't. Please don't try getting into Overwatch and make playing it on console be your first experience with it. What's a Hentaivirus? What's a Hentaivirus? Do I grow tentacles and turn into one of those creatures from Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, console, Switch, Overwatch. I played it on the Switch once, and I decided to never touch it ever again. So I can't imagine how people are having fun playing Overwatch on the Switch right now. They probably have the worst impression of the game right now. It's not a game that I feel like you should play on console Switch. Ugh. Good to know. Good to know. Take that advice from me. If you're gonna start playing Overwatch, please do it on the PC. It's so much better. I think the mechanics are just way too different on console. Like, yeah. Booting up Overwatch on your Switch to play Widow? Good luck. Good luck. I mean, if they had motion controls on the Switch, maybe. But I don't think they do. I think it's literally, yeah, you're just controlling everything with the sticks, and can't, yeah. I can't imagine having a great experience playing Overwatch like that at all. Oh, what am I doing? I was like, that's not the right layer at all. da, da. Huh. I think cars are probably the least enjoyable thing to draw for me. I just don't like cars. I just don't. Like, at what point? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand what I'm drawing. Well, I'm tracing it, so I'm tracing a 3D model. I hope it looks all right. But I still don't know what I'm tracing. I don't know what I'm drawing. Story. We're almost done tracing this, though. I'm gonna have to figure out how to shade it, though, which is also an issue. I also hate drawing circles. I don't want to use the circle tool, but I might have to. Has anyone kept up with Witch Hat Atelier? I've been enjoying watching it, and like watching them like have to draw the spells and everything, and like drawing perfect circles. I'm like, how the hell do you freehand that without messing up? I don't know. If I were a witch and I had to draw a perfect circle, I would probably be dead just because of my inability to draw circles perfectly. Like, I'm trying, like, let me try practicing the way they do it, where they, like, draw circles and then do this. No, it didn't work. Yeah, my head, I just don't know how they do it, especially when they're having to do, like, the big spells with the circles. I wouldn't know how to freehand a circle. Why are they not allowed to use compasses? It really is a skill issue. The difference between being able to become a witch or not in that universe is whether or not you can draw a perfect circle. And I feel like not many people know how to draw a perfect circle, so I guess we won't have many good witches. Guess I'll have to use the ellipse tool. God, that looks... No, I don't like that. No anti-alias. Oh, I don't like that either. Stop. Brush size? Let's do not that big of a brush size. Not that small either. Close enough, I guess. Close enough, whatever. And then I have to figure out the wheel design. Do I want to trace this design or do I want to do my own? Oh, I'm so tired. So eepy. Tuki, I heard Tentai, hello. Yeah, I also woke up to news about a Hentaivirus on my feed, and I was like, what the hell's a Hentaivirus? Sounds like Hentaivirus. Why is it called Hentaivirus? Weird indeed, right? It's like the same disease that in Baldur's Gate 3 that turns all the humans into mind flayers. That's what I think. He gives them tentacles. Can't believe this world is becoming one of those plague video games. Like, it's gonna be like Alien, where everyone transforms into monsters. Truly living in a timeline, right? Really, it's really like the universe is testing us right now. It's just like, all right, so we're basically gonna nerf you by a lot, and then we're gonna see how you deal with these serious situations given your lack of a competent administration and stupidity. I am very fearful of the future. Da, da, da. It's hard sometimes, but we're making it worse to see things from the other side. Wanna see how far this goes. All this blow for blow. Let's settle down, settle down, settle down. Brother, 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 brother. I'm definitely copying and pasting this wheel to the other side when I'm done. I'm too lazy to redraw this shit. The other side. And do you want to see how far this goes? All this blow for blow. Let's settle down, settle down, settle down. Da, da, da. Da, da. Let's change it up. Or do you want to see how far this goes? We've had enough. All this blow for blow, huh? Or do you want to see how far this goes? We've had enough. All this blow for blow. Let's settle down, settle down, settle down. Ba, ba, ba. La, ba. Na, na. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba. Is this a new song? I don't know. By Otto. Whoa, 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 whoa. Da, 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 da. I'm just gonna simplify this. Doesn't need to be a complicated design in the middle, right? Oh, it's my version. That's for you. Da, 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 da. Oh, whatever. Good enough. It's open. What if we hear what's broken? That was a certainly traced car. Certainly did trace that car. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's one car. Though I don't know if I want to add more details to it or not. Does that make it look better? Does that make it look better? Genuinely don't know how to draw the lines on cars to make them look like cars. Like, is that too much? I don't know. This is a good song. I don't know this artist very well. It's there on my playlist. I can get some sleep. Sleep sounds so nice right now. Oh, I'm so eepy. Eepy deepy. Da, 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 da. You know, I think I should go refill my water bottle and grab a snack or something. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack. Alright, I have returned. Though I have no idea where I'm going to put my snacks, because there's no room on my desk. I have just a little bit tiny corner on my desk for my snacks. Made a little trail mix of beef jerky and salted egg flavored chips that I've been wanting to try. Salted egg potato chips. Mm. Know what I'm living for if I'm living without you. Friends that knows it's true. I got a bad baby. I got a bad. Love me. On days like this I do. On days like this, so tell me you love me. On days like this I do. On days like this. Da 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 da. Ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Oh. Yeah, I'll just keep it the way it was. Interesting. They are definitely salted. Have a little bit of a kick to them, too. Hope y'all like snacking ASMR, because I'm snacking. Nom nom nom. Thank you for the head pats. You know what? Let me separate the cars. Car 1. Car 2. We'll do Bumblebee next. Little Bumblebee. Now this one, I can actually see everything I'm tracing. Will be much simpler. I hope. And then this next one, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. It's... What a life. I think these chips are a little bit too well seasoned because that was like a mouthful of salt there. I must say, salted egg is probably the most unique flavor of chip I've had so far. I think the last one I had was like green tomato or something. Salted egg potato chips. Mm. Thank you for the hydrate, Serena. Gotta wash down my salted egg seasoning. These chips are so seasoned. It takes several days. Jesus. Well, that explains why they're so expensive. They're really good, though. Mm. $5 into salt. Jesus. They've got this like weird, like sweet aftertaste too. It's very interesting. Like it's really salty, but it's sweet also. You don't think you can buy them anywhere? Oh. Yeah, I order everything on TikTok nowadays. Popcorn topping. That would be really good. Nom, nom, nom. Some of the animation process, I can probably stream some of it on Twitch. Not all of it's not safe for work, so. Um, I could do some streams on Discord, I guess. Want to learn animation things? I feel like a lot of the things I learned from animation is just watching animation itself and like playing it frame by frame to see what they do. Yeah, a lot of the learning process is really just from watching and like observing like a professional animated stuff. That's usually the best way to start. Hi Zeno. It is art time, except you're just watching me trace 3D models because I despise drawing cars. I despise drawing cars. But that's all we got left of this background to do, so just gonna stick some cell shaded cars in there, I guess. Yeah, I'll trace 3 models of cars, but I'll freehand everything else. Nom, nom, nom. Who knew salted egg flavored chips would be so good? I was like, had to think about what details I want to omit, because cars are always so detailed. I don't want to draw everything. This is just in the background too. I'm not looking forward to having to draw the interior of cars for the closer up shots. If anyone here owns a Mustang of any kind, and are able to take photos of the inside of one for me to trace over, thank you. I'd appreciate that. But I feel like only like 30% of my follower base actually drives, so even if y'all could afford one. I don't know how many people are actually here, but I want to do a poll of how many people here actually drive. Hi, do you drive? Wait. Yes. No. I don't know. Well, we'll just start a poll. For those of you who are still here and are lurking, I want to know how many of y'all are drivers. Because I'm not. I'll vote also. I'm not a driver. You have the ability to drive. That counts. As long as you have the ability to drive, that counts. I'm not even asking if you own a car. Just, can you drive? I can't, so even if I could afford a car, I don't have the ability to drive it, so. Yeah, I am the passenger princess of every friend group. I am comfortable just sitting in my corner of the car. Yeah, fear. If I ever get in a relationship with someone, they have to know how to drive. That's the requirement. I fear I will not be able to contribute much if the other person cannot drive. So, does Mario Kart Party count? Mario Kart count? No. The news about the virus? Yeah, we are cooked. You could drive tractors when you were 4? What the hell? What the hell were they training you for, IU? Damn. They also teach you how to fly planes, too? IU's like, look at me over here. I just have so many useful skill sets I can actually apply to daily life. Meanwhile, um, I can crack my shoulder multiple times. Well, so far it looks like my following is a split in between being able to drive and not being able to drive. We're half and half so far. Can you crack me instead? I mean, if you're into it, I don't know how I don't know if I really have the ability to do that, the strength to do that. I could stab you with my collarbones. Is that something you'd want instead? We could hug, and I'd injure you with my sharp collarbones. I could crack a joke, I guess. Kind of. Not really on the spot. I don't really know any funny jokes on the spot to tell, to be honest. What do you call a cow that jumps over a fence? Utter destruction. A coward. I feel like I have a few cow jokes. I don't know why, but like two of the jokes that I can think of are like cow related. It's like the knock knock joke was like, knock knock. Who's there? Interrupting cow. Interrupting cow. Moo. And then you just interrupt them. Anyone else know any dumb cow jokes? Oh my god, what's going on with my... Okay, that was weird. Clip Studio decided to freak out there, what the fuck? It was a funny song about cows. Look up Moo on Spotify. Oh god. Is it the song by Doja Cat? Okay. What the hell? Very interesting concept for a song. It's very creative, I'll say that. Is there a music video for this? I mean, Doja Cat has written some really catchy songs, I'll say that much. She's a very talented musician. Very controversial person. She definitely knows how to market herself so that she gets, she is always relevant in some way, I guess. Like, the last thing she did was, try playing Overwatch, actually. I remember seeing that on the headlines for a long time. I'm just like, this is what we're writing about celebrities now? What they're doing with their free time? I could never be a celebrity. I can't imagine just deciding to like have a new hobby and just like seeing headlines of myself trying out something new. Shitting on these bitches. Oh my god. She knows what she's doing, that's all I'll say. Yeah. A lot of the controversials, like, a lot of controversial stuff that happens with her with other people, I sometimes wonder if it is, like, legitimate or if it was staged, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Amazing. She is very unhinged. It's so hard to tell. Like her playing Overwatch, I cannot tell if that was a sponsored collab or her just legitimately wanting to fuck around. Okay, well, that was enough of that. Go back to my pop playlist actually. Let's just play some pop music instead. She is collaborating with Fortnite, so I don't know. I mean, it wouldn't be like a official sponsored collab, but they definitely Overwatch definitely did respond to the articles and the news of her playing Overwatch and playing Juno. So at least on social media, they were responding to the articles and stuff. But we lost it. Memories so close to me just fade away. You were pretending so much for my happy ending. So much for my happy ending. Tell you I'm difficult, but so are they. Do they even know you? All the shit that you do. Thought I knew, and And I thought we could be everything that I wanted. I'm meant to be, supposed to be, but we lost it. So close to me, just fade away. All this time you were pretending, so much for my happy ending. Thanks for acting like you care. I was the only one. Letting me know we were done. That I wanted. I'm meant to be, supposed to be, but we lost it, yeah. Just fade away. So much for my happy ending. We were meant to be, supposed to be, but we lost it, yeah. Fade away. So much for my happy ending. So much for my happy ending. For my happy ending. So much for my happy ending. I'm gonna have to get some more bags of these salted egg chips. They're expensive, but they're good. I hate when things are, when things have like, are so good, but they're like basically treated like a delicacy because they're so hard to make. I was like shopping with my friends like the other day, and we were looking in the ice cream section, and we found the ice cream, like the fruit shaped ice cream bites that they've been like making TikToks of. Like there were like different types of fruits, and they were like just ice cream sorbet bites covered with like some kind of flavored chocolate or whatever. And like we found them and we couldn't find them anywhere else, but they were so expensive. They were like $10 for like 10 pieces, basically. But I guess they must be expensive to make. It's just like, damn, we couldn't like make some more affordable ice cream that also look cute, just like that. Yeah, so all the nice things are expensive, unfortunately. My favorite type of beef jerky brand is also really expensive. Like, damn. You're no Romeo. Back sees my Wi-Fi died. Oh no. Welcome back. I've just been complaining about why all the good things are so expensive. Like this salted egg flavored potato chips and fruit shaped ice cream. Everything is so expensive. You're no Romeo. Yeah, cost of life is getting so expensive. I can't even enjoy things that are now a luxury because those are getting even more expensive too. But hey, at least Costco hot dogs are still like $1.50 or something, right? Why can't we all have the same kind of mindset? Just keeping things like, you know, reasonable price for a really long time. That's why I keep my Patreon tiers relatively the same price. Never charging anyone more than $10. This song describes how I feel every time someone flirts with me. I'm just like, ah. Why you have to make me have faith in in romance again? Yeah, my Patreon is not for kids. Unfortunately, I don't think the way the world is right now makes romance something that is realistically attainable without sacrificing some kind of financial need. No one has time for romance anymore. You can't date around or go on dates with people without spending money. People are too poor to go out now. capitalism has ruined the concept of 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 romance. I fear. Oh, that's from Demi Lovato's new album that I haven't listened to yet. It's smooth. It's satisfying watching me draw. Well, I'm glad you think so, because it's not satisfying to draw. I feel like I'm always redrawing the same line over and over and over again, so it's like... It's kind of interesting to watch people art as someone who can't draw. I mean, I've been drawing for a long time, like since preschool, so definitely takes a lot of time to learn. I used to be really bad. I was bullied for how I drew. So glad to see I stuck with art. I mean, low key, I kind of wish I went with music instead. I feel like music has better passive income when you're able to like get a huge following that would stream your music and you just earn royalties from people listening to your stuff. Can't really do that with art, unfortunately. I don't get any royalties from people just looking at my art all the time. Growing an audience out of creative expression, yeah. But I do need money. I can't turn this into a career if all I got is an audience, but not really like able to like build the momentum to turn it into a career. Oh, why the fuck is my alarm going off? That startled me. Well, unfortunately, we live in a society where we need money to live. And this is how I live, so I feel like having a huge following has been helpful in helping me stay alive and helping me pay rent when, you know, they're able to support me in that way. But other than that, I don't really have much of a choice. I wish I can just do this for fun and not have to worry about rent and money. Like, people can say that we should be thankful that we have supporters and whatever, but at the end of the day, like, I'm still doing what I have to because I need to do it, not because I want to. It's not fun earning money anymore. Maybe if I was younger and in school and didn't need to earn money, that the extra disposable income would have been nice. But now it's like, if I don't make enough money, then I'm in trouble. And I have to maybe consider changing careers if it's not working for me. Think about you. I love this song so much. I love JoJo. She is so underrated. JoJo is like my favorite R&B artist. So good. Seems like somebody took your spot. I'ma think about you. I'ma think about you. Like all the best vocalists, not all the best. R&B has some of the best vocalists. Like I don't think I've ever really heard an R&B artist who couldn't sing. Whereas pop as a genre, you could just throw anyone in there as long as they can put together a track with a beat. That's all you need to do. Like sometimes they aren't even able to sometimes they're not even able to hold a tune. And you know, Taylor Swift can sing. It's just the fact that she chose a genre that's so easy to mass produce music that as an art form, it's not necessary for her to be vocally talented, which is kind of disappointing because like I've heard her sing on Broadway and like other genres of music where she does, know how to uh, stylistically lean towards her like strengths vocally, but she chooses a genre that's very regressive as far as like showcasing her talent that she actually has. But I guess for the most part, Taylor Swift is more of a performer and an entrepreneur than she is like a vocalist. So whatever she's doing is working for her, even though like it's not making music that I personally would listen to. I love Miko also. He's one of many like pop artists who really know how to showcase their strengths and vocally. Yeah, there are many people in the pop spaces that can create music that like showcases like their vocals, like Miko, for example. But Taylor Swift just chooses just chooses not to, I guess. I think Taylor Swift has put herself in the position where she constantly has to be in the top of the charts to stay relevant. And if you're going to do that, you kind of don't take risks. You just keep pushing out the same type of music over and over again because it's what's worked in the past. And for whatever reason, her fan base continues to support her, even though she hasn't really been putting out really good music recently. That's what I feel like. It's all about trying to push her up to the top of the charts and not for any good reason. And I'm glad that K-pop Demon Hunters has grown so big to the point where they actually finally have like good vocalists and like well-produced like tracks like leading the charts now, and so that Taylor Swift doesn't stay up there just for being a big celebrity. I still don't know if I like the song or not. At one point, I liked it because it was funny, and now I think it's kind of like, do we still? Is this the only good song that they've ever come out with? Even though it's not even technically a good song, it's just insufferable. They really love to produce tracks like these now, where it's just like some beat and some nonsensical like slop that gets stuck in people's heads because it's just that kind of music. I'm the shit. No gnarly, no gnarly, no. Not gnarly. Not gnarly. Jessie J is a really good vocalist with like good writing for her music too. It's just kind of sad how she's not a mainstream pop artist because she didn't market herself the way that people wanted to market her in the beginning, where she was like doing the Katy Perry with the bob and also the music videos with all the colors and like stuff like that. But recently she's been doing more like stripped down tracks that showcase her vocals and also like more like vulnerable music writing. And I think that she hasn't been in the charts because her music is just too vulnerable, which makes me sad because that's the kind of music I actually do like to hear from people with good vocals. Yeah, the industry is really unfair. That's all I'm gonna say. It doesn't matter how much talent you have, it's all about how you market yourself. Ew, I forgot that she was here on this song. I need to remove this song from my playlist immediately. I need to remove this song from my playlist immediately. Like, I love the song. I don't love Nicki Minaj. Unfortunate. We listen and we don't judge. I am 100% someone who recognizes like artists for their talent and ability to like produce good music, like Doja Cat, for example, and like some artists are problematic, but I can't support Nicki Minaj because she is throwing her own fan base under the bus, but also supporting people who are actively hurting human beings. And she's not apologetic about it at all. So, and also she supports sexual predators and yeah. Actively doing the worst as far as what she is doing, using her own fame and money for right now. I can't support people like that. I'm still really sad that she did win an award for this year, I think, for one of the songs on her last album, but like being nominated and not winning, like I feel like she deserved to win more for this album. This is, I think, feel like this it was Billie Eilish's best album, and it deserved much more to win more. You can we do have a, if you're in the Discord, I do have a channel for music if you ever wanted to recommend music there. Because otherwise I'm gonna forget about it. Another artist I really like, I've liked recently is Ray. Vocally, very technically skilled. And she sings and raps so fast. Turn Down the Lights by Lola. I think I know Lola. I think I've heard Lola somewhere. Sounds familiar. Waited. Oh, my admiration. Men admire the greatest. BTS is a I don't really listen to BTS very much, but like I know a lot of people have been saying their recent album isn't good, but like some of my friends who are BTS fans say that it's like very dark pop genre and it's like more in line with how they first debuted their music and what genres they were singing. I don't think it's that bad. Honestly, don't think it's bad at all. Like this is the kind of pop music that I do listen to more. Like I think this beat is sick. I like it. Do I want to keep this wheel design? I feel like I should change it up. I always feel like so like guilty just tracing over things instead of like changing it up. I'm really interested to hear like what type of music Ariana Grande is going to be releasing after she finished doing Wicked. There's a channel that's called Music Archive. You might have to enable it in channels and roles. That goes underneath like that. Sent a recommendation. I will check it out later. Oh, this is also another song I really like from JoJo. A beautiful mosaic. Porcelain, 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 porcelain. 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 Ever been. Forgive me. A beautiful mosaic. I left my sadness in fragments. Porcelain. 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 Okay. I think I might call it here. Because I need to figure out dinner. And I think we got a good amount of work done. Only got that last half of that truck there to draw. And then I'll just color and shade it. And it'll be done. Alright. Well, thank you all for hanging out with me. Keeping me company and making sure that I don't fall asleep while working. I don't know what I'm doing on Friday. I'm thinking that I might, I don't know. I might just do art streams for the rest of the month, honestly. I hope y'all won't be super bored about that. We do have a movie night on Sunday in my Discord server. We're going to be watching Devil Wears Prada at 6 p.m. CST if you'd like to join us for that. Movie night. It's the first movie night in a long time, so yeah. Excited. But yeah. Thank you all so much for hanging out, and thank you all to my new followers. Welcome to the Asylum. We are happy to have you here, and if you all are interested in Pokemon cards, I will be opening Pokemon cards on Friday, so that's what I'll be doing on stream, in addition to probably just drawing and stuff. So, I will definitely be. You'll definitely see me later this week. So yeah, Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I really uh makes me happy to see everyone returning and keeping me company and checking in while I am suffering silently in the hell that is work of being an artist and a starving one at that. But at least I have salted egg potato chips to snack on. But yeah, thank you all so much. I will see you all later, and you all have a good rest of your time zone. Let me see. Do I want to raid anyone? Is there anyone that is on right now that I want to raid? I think I will just end stream. I think I'll just end stream. Yeah, I'll just end stream. Y'all have a good rest of your day. I will catch you all later. I love you all. Thank you again. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye.